Well, hello there. MadMattayo, coming to you live. Trying out some new Path of Exile changes. Let's see if... Whoops. Seeing how we go. And Elon Musk can't even log into the game. Uh, Good job. Looks like everything is working. As intended. Let's see how it looks too, like. Oh. Or was it the announcement today? Yeah, just done. Endgame monk. So, well, don't mind me. Um, just looking for the textile channel. Or is it locked under? Well, hopefully I just find it later on YouTube. Will be the go. But for now, how's that really hyped for like changes now? That's alright. We will do what we do.
Infusion!
Uh-oh. Oh, I hope we didn't get locked in. Thought I knew it was going to be the boss arena, and then we just went on in anyway. Maybe just iron out some kinks. Pre-game anyway. Post-patch, pre-patch. Unless the baddies are down here.
Frost crush. Fate is on my side.
On with the work.
I do think we had it. Yeah.
I'll be here, waiting.
Quicken your pace.
Keep cruising.
Best keep up my guard. Crush!
I just want to go faster.
Lightning!
Not even sure if I know what the boss is in this one. we got here? I don't think I was really expecting two again, but I'll take it.
The dreamer provides.
Hmm.
LBU. Waiting.
A little bit meh. Hey. Might have to go look up filter blade soon. The old I heard the hatch was on. Oh yeah, what the hell are you doing here? Oh. Nice.
Is there no limit to corruption's influence?
Imagine if you went.
This is the beliefs.
Yeah. Yeah, I had like a dirty old fucking microwave pizza. I guess like whenever I feel like pizza, I always just go all out and just get like a good pizza somewhere, but I just walked past that frozen section the other day in Coles and I just saw that dirty old McCain's pizza and I was just like, I should have a couple of them on standby. I definitely didn't. Not a bad idea once in a blue moon, eh?
The mighty fall.
Yeah, I dare say I'll I had half a plan to do this about 4 o'clock and then go get some groceries and shit for the week.
Fate is on my side.
Pretty good plan. So I am look up built blade. Uh-oh. Yeah. Now let's see if this worked. Options, game. We'll exit and we'll restart. Nice. stone charm, the freeze immunity. Cannot be stunned, grants freeze immunity, and just a gold charm if you're keen. Boring. All over the shop, right? Honestly, I probably would be using like an amethyst charm or antidote, but the chaos res is always like the last resort. Like it's generally a lot better telegraph the chaos damage. Like if you see something coming at you with purple balls, like, you know, on death effect, you can generally dodge it, but there's a lot of poison damage and stuff. Like when that hulking thing spews out poison things on the ground, it pretty much just one-shot me. Yeah, poison and chaos, it all comes under that damage type, but yeah, it's, I had more before, but I was messing around with this ring, so I had a yeah, oh no, I put it over in the character slot. Yeah, you can add folders to be like, I just dump all my affinities in here and my character stuff. I haven't seen many people do it, and I see lots of people pop out the side tab instead and leave it locked, but I hate it. Yeah. Because I like to so I just try and go like core gameplay loop with things that you find, and mainly the dump stash, but when the map tab comes, yeah. Or the first folder you're on will be in the folder, so it can be a bit annoying. So the folder you're in, when you press create a folder, that folder will automatically jump in with it, so just so you know. No, just in general, like all it means is you just have to pull things in and out of them and arrange it as you go. And now I need another low-ish. Now we'll just throw that in. Yeah, we'll keep going. I was really hoping the update would be. Oh, no, they did the patch showcase, so I think they were saying like the showcases today, and then they like do the actual update afterwards. So I've got the actual never sink loot filter now.
Lightning!
Yeah, I just went with the semi-strict version. So that I still see some things, but most of it. We'll see. We'll find out in a second. No, the filter will just take out, so it'll be a generic one to start with, and they'll remove all the basic stuff. So they'll say like, oh yeah, we'll assume you don't want any low tier bases on items, and when you want to do all that stuff, you can fine tune it later.
The dreamer provides.
But generally speaking, it's like, it's just gonna hide scrolls of wisdom. What else? I think if there's any like insignificant amount of gold, like under 30 maybe. Yeah, probably, but like it's still gonna highlight like fucking big piles of it, you know, like big 500. But I think I need a stricter one already. Because after I said that, there's just like 19 gold on the ground or something, but it helps. As it's there, you just walk over it. Mine just gains charges per second, but I keep them all, but I haven't really seen, like, they do generally, that's how they work. Like, you will gain a small amount on fill. But I can't remember, like you said, I feel like I've seen it as well. Oh. Honestly, it sounds like but you know, like you get that you're getting a quarter of a chance, which is the same percentage that I gain per second, so nah, I've got increased charges gained on the stone, but the others are gaining per second, which is kind of what I like.
Dying is not on our side.
Move along now.
Yeah, hides most inefficient rares and craft. Hey, yeah, it's not too bad. Just been messing with the loot filters and stuff like that, so it's been bit interesting. Never seen released this filter the other day, so it makes things nice and easy. So by rights, it would be all good now. How's your day been? Game over? See what we got. Definitely have to do the relog for that one. That's not too bad at all. Not having any regrets about getting one early though. I definitely needed something. Myself a 40 90 will be heaps for a while. I think I get like a bit skeptical as well. Like I feel like the chips they try to lean more on AI by the sounds of it. Just sounds like it might turn into a bit of a cop out. But you never know, eh? Could be the best thing ever, and yeah. No, that's what I'm hoping. At least the bones as well. I got like the DDR5 and that all good to go, eh? If anything, I could probably wouldn't be hard to upgrade if it is the latest and greatest. But I'll be holding out for as long as I can. Ooh. Oh yeah. We're going uber strict. I should only see like maybe 13, 14, 15s or 14s and 15s now. Oh nice, yeah, that gives you heaps of time. I won't do that one. God damn, these maps all over the shop. That's got a boss. Alright. Yeah, honestly, yeah, without all the AI stuff, it's probably only like a 20% upgrade or something, which is pretty standard, and that's how you know that's what gives you your 5 years and that, so that's what I'm pretty much convinced myself. I didn't expect any more, and that's what it sounds like they think the actual upgrade is without all the AI nonsense attached to it. Right. Oh yeah, what do they have to say? It's each their own, eh? Like, if you've held out as long as I have and you've waited the extra couple months, you might actually be better off. Yeah, and it's nearly ahead because they add the extra frames, like they fill in, like the frames are like 3-to-1 basically, but no games are even making games like that yet. And if anything, they're using the DLSS to hide the quality of, hide poor quality, so they're trying to use things like motion blur to just blur the line a bit so they don't have to make all the grass look good, like each individual blade of grass. So I don't know what this perfect quality is going to do. It's going to make all these tryhards like scream at game developers to take longer to develop games, which is already quite the bloody long enough window if you ask me. We don't need absolute perfection. So if anything, I just won't have to look at all the terrible gaps that they'll see in the game. That blew my mind, just nothing looks... They don't want them, but flash. Yeah, that's exactly what'll happen. That's what they do. They use all these new updates like the motion blur and the VSync and stuff like that. They all want it to be left on so that you don't slow down and concentrate on how, like, this pile of sticks here just looks like a flat drawing of a pile of sticks. Like, they don't want you to stop and look at that.
The dreamer provides.
And now that I've said that, I just can't unsee it when you actually look at it too. Very nice. But see, that's the trouble with it all. It's like you turn on all these flash settings like the DLSS. I feel like all the anti-aliasing and the downscaling and stuff like that, it's all designed just to blur the edge a bit. Like, it's not technically the motion blur that's the problem, and we all turn it all off anyway. But the better the gear keeps getting, the harder it is to make a bloody game. I'd know. Yeah. Make it look smoother. That's the real thing. That's like what we're looking at here. Like, if it's just making it look smoother, then it's not really smoother. But I can always be wrong. Like, I reckon, like, there's a good chance, like, if they can get AI to bridge the gap and just make it up every time, it'd probably use a lot of processing power and your CPU will run red hot the whole time, but who knows? If I count on AI to do all the load and carry, like, bridge the gap between every frame, then PCs will be on fire. New be the apocalypse. Yeah. We've got the AI games, we can get the AI bots to play the game for us, and then we could just work 16 hours a day to yeah. Yeah, the AI. Oh, that's you, so that, yeah, the AI bots in games and stuff just trying to learn it all for you, and then you don't have to do anything. Just go to work, pay the bills so that the computer can play itself. Oh, the dog's mad. Feedback come through.
Frozen lash.
I would pay the AI to run to the last elite for me. That would be nice. Yeah, at least to the Black Mirror level. I've watched most of that show. I do think we're definitely going to get there with the advertising stuff, I'll say that much. I think, is it Sony who owns the patent for ads that you actually have to look at? If you look away, they'll stop playing, and
On with the work.
the ad will resume once you're paying attention. It's one of them, or it could even be McDonald's. No, it's some big chain that's interested. If anything's going to make people switch off, it's going to be shit like that. Just, we're all going to go running for the hills out to the bloody forest the second they control what you watch. And even like YouTube coming out and saying that, like, if you press pause on a video, they're thinking about playing an ad for you, like while you're not watching anything, we'll play you another video. Which sounds dumb as hell, because like you could pause a video so that you can answer the phone and talk to someone, and then an ad starts blasting you. Like, they're not thinking about all the other stuff that happens, they're just thinking about more ways to get ads, and that was something I didn't expect, because like the amount of tutorials I watched to set up the stream, if an ad came on and started blasting me while I was trying to watch an educational video on video editing or something, and every time I press pause, I can't unpause for 30 seconds, that would be absolute dog shit. Wouldn't be able to get anything done. Yeah. You pause just to see what's going on, or you're taking a look at something, or you're trying to freeze frame and go back and look at something that you just had, like you were just sort of trying to analyze the screen itself, and they'll pop out with an ad and just say, oh yeah. I hope that idea falls flat on its face, to be honest. That would suck. Because even in gaming, like, you press pause on a video to see what build is, what items are on what gear slot, or you know, some games have multiple options for things like that, and then you just want to see what stats to type into the bloody trade site, and then all of a sudden you can't look at the page anymore. You'd think a website that lets you use videos you'd think they'd know how we use the content. Like, we're pressing pause not because we're not paying attention, because we're trying to use the content. Yeah, that makes me mad. Just the idea of that. Because I already got the bits with trying to run ads on the stream. I just turned them off. Had enough.
Frost crush.
They always start in the middle of a conversation and they can't predict anything, so... And all that struggle for like 17 cents in a day. Yeah, and that's what I did. I had it on a timer. And you can delay the timer for 5 minutes, but there is just a bunch of micromanaging there that's not worth it for a low viewer base. Like, for the effort that you're going to try and pause ads so that no one misses out and do things right. Like, I can take a much lower cut and just like run ads when I walk away instead. So I found a 3-minute ad button, so if I have a break I can play 3 minutes of ads at a lower at a much lower cut. But like I said, it's not really, it's not super worth it at this stage, I feel. But yeah, I definitely think it's the best way to go, and I'm glad that, I think it was another streamer who's been here, Gash, he was doing it, and that's where I got the idea from. I just had to figure out the settings myself because he hasn't been on much. Like, if you're a larger streamer and your sub chat is a bigger part of your community than the non, like the follower chat, then maybe like that's another alternative. But I dare say, if you had a big enough sub community that you didn't have to feel like you were stopping all the time to manage ads, it wouldn't matter when they played. But yeah, for now, like if I actually stop and walk away, it's about the only time I want them on.
The mighty fall.
Yeah. And the only trouble though I've had with that is trying to use like the Streamlabs to try and see if YouTube and Twitch on the same thing. It's sort of, you don't get the the ad notification as easily, so I'm really like more interested in just self-control of it.
Provides.
At the end of the day, like 30% or 30 to 50%, you go from 30 to 50% by playing ads all the time, or you go from like 30% of bloody 17 cents. It just, to me, it's a no-brainer. Just to self-manage. And you know, 999% of the income so far is, you can literally see the early game community. You'll get like 1,000 times the value out of a actual sub, which blows my mind, especially considering like naughty gentlemen come in and gifted like 10, so the stats from ad revenue are non-existent in comparison. And I think about going back to work in the new year too, so sort of not sure when the streaming schedule get moved to, depending on hours worked and stuff, but yeah. And that's right, like even then, if I had like 100 viewers, I'd still only run, and I think I'd end up with the same amount anyway. Like I feel like it's roughly is an hour every time you need to get up and do something, get a drink, go to the toilet. You can do all that in the 3-minute ad thing, and if you base it more off your body and your needs, you don't have to run around and try and do all this stuff when yeah, I like, yeah, self-manage just seems the best way, and I guess they're just worried that the people who just blast for like 8 hours straight just aren't gonna press play on an ad, so they try and bait you out with the lower percentage, but I think it's fine. Can certainly deal. Yes. I haven't got any feedback on that to make 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure they're gone. I don't know if you noticed that as well, Trace. Did you see if they had ads pop up when you dropped in the other day? Maybe they don't then. Well, that's it. That's the thing. Like they definitely have like knock you around a bit. Huh. Oh, that's completely different. Huh? Alright, that doesn't... Alright. No, I'm pretty sure I tried to turn them on, but turn them off. And I've got it all set to like the bare minimum, so it's all just... Yeah, you can go recommended 3-minute ads and stuff, but it just really hinders like the that first contact, like the just by the time the viewer count goes up and then down again, it's like they're gone because of long-winded ads, and I pretty much, yeah. Yeah. And that's what I'm feeling, and I really hate like having my train of thought cut off because like there's an ad playing and someone said, oh yeah, the ad's on, and you're like, ah. And the other day I pressed pause on the game and started typing in chat to talk to someone. Just because I was over it, but I didn't want to break my train of thought. So just yeah. All I can say is the ads don't suit me the way I do things, so just try to play them. Stick to the manual thing. Like I said, I've broken out, made some more YouTube videos and tried to do different things. I'll probably even do a build breakdown of what I stole from other streamers to make a build that's slightly different. Yeah. So my thing is, at the moment, I want to do the written guide, and I want to follow that up with a build guide, and just not even to say like my build guide, but the build guide I'm using, the build guide it comes from, the two people I've taken inspiration from, links to their build, and then also so it's giving me 3 places to look for things, and I'll dabble on things that I didn't understand from each guide and why I went a certain direction, and sort of like went back to like what I was doing. So this pulsar town or whatever it's called, it seems to be really good at just blowing up the screen, and I've sort of taken a hybrid approach where if I have this on, then I do not need to have the Herald of Lightning as well as the Herald of Ice. And they'll have lightning skills on this Herald, and they'll put ice skills on the Herald of Thunder, so they constantly trigger each other. And I just did away with that, and now I have an extra gem slot, so I can add a bit of a hybrid build, so you don't have to switch builds for bossing all the time. And because I don't have to switch builds for bossing, the Hand of Chalula just fits on the tree now, and I can just tag bosses with curses whenever I feel like it, especially if like there's a rare that's not taking enough damage straight away. I feel it just gives me the flexibility back that like means I don't have to stop and completely like change everything from a build, like perspective, like stand there and swap gems before I go into the fight and stuff like that. I hate that with a passion. I think you should just be able to play the game on one build, and that's generally my way of manipulating builds, is just trying to find those niches where you can get the best of both worlds, and maybe it takes 20 seconds longer to kill the boss, but I don't want to be chopping and changing. I'll do everything in my power not to do that. Yeah. Oh yeah, no worries. See you, man. Yeah, all good. Yeah, that's good to know. Hey, like I definitely feel the same. Like I definitely want like those multi I definitely do want that multiple access point, like, and steering clear of these builds that want you do multiple things, walk around with 2 rows of gems just to swap things out is really, I'm going to do my best to keep away from it and find the happy medium and make builds that are fun to play and can beat all the content without having to change things up. And you know, I'll definitely make a disclaimer to say like this build will not do like the tier 4 of the Uber bosses challenge, you know, but I think for a middle ground build that'll get you there, and then the only time you'll have to change the build is for the T4 encounter, or maybe even the T3, but I wouldn't want to be changing the build for any less. I'm sort of hoping I can prove its worth first and maybe do like the T4 version of normal bosses. So we'll see. And I don't know why, but I hate chaos inoculation. I feel like every time I get close, and you could have your health potion heal the energy shield and try and keep it topped up, but for some reason it just feels really janky to me, and it makes me feel like I'm not playing a game supposed to. So Rax went and took chaos inoculation, went up here and took the 60% energy shield, and it makes your shield start slower. So if you're not on the ball with constant healing, you run into traps. So I went over here instead, went the faster energy shield, faster start, faster energy shield rate, get 28% energy shield and another 30 here, so you're only 2% energy shield less, but you also get all the faster starts of recharging. And I just feel like for me, it has just made me feel really comfortable as like a hybrid player, like a hybrid life energy shield. And because I don't know how much, I don't have that much life on my gear anymore, but it's kind of got me thinking about going shopping for some high life based gear and trying to, like, you know, tweak things out a bit. Like if I could have over 2,000 health and 3,000 energy shield plus Grim Feast getting me all the way up to nearly 7,000 energy shield. I think I'm pretty happy. And the one thing I did really like about Rax's build is just gaining 2 evasion rating per 1 max on the helmet and going full full energy shield there. That was huge. You could spec all this and get 30% evasion rating or get 100% on the chest, but you'll only go up like 10% evasion rating, and then you put that on, you go 20 with a high tiara. So I don't know. Just I was going to try spec out of it and get more dex, but I opted into getting dex on the gear because it was just so busted. I just felt so much stronger to have it on the on that particular node instead. I definitely found that pretty chill balance here. Feeling really good. I lost a bit of chaos resistance, but certainly I don't know, just it feels like not dying as much and just kind of still I'm locked out. What the? That's locked out. Let me in. Yeah, that's what I am happy about. Like, the build just feels right for me. And you know, that's the one thing that'll come back eventually is people come out and they'll say like, what are you doing there and how do I do that? And it's sort of, I don't even know where this bloody, I was trying to get there and I've went all the way. Oh. Load game. Apparently they fixed all this in the patch notes today. They're going to make all this load quicker and you'll be able to see what you're doing. You can zoom out further than this too. Pretty keen to get my hands on it. See, the only problem is here I wouldn't know if this was joined either. Like there's no clear indicator that says otherwise. But it's got me kind of thinking like I should just try touch this one and see if any of these blow glue. Get the blue glow happening. That's the same. That could very easily be connected. Maybe I've just overlooked it because I can't see it. I wonder if there's another one hidden in there. We'll see if anything comes up when we do it. I dare say with that much clutter in the way, it probably wouldn't register anyway.
Meet the dreamer. Shock.
Hey, it's all good, man. Thanks for dropping in again. I did forget to tell you too, I am trying to run YouTube as well at the moment, so I've definitely got two things happening, but at least it becomes a VOD now, so if you get bored later and you want to see what I got up to, you should be able to now. But, oh, I'm baiting myself into a death here. Ah. That was alright. My calling strike on my knockback. Oh, thanks, man. There's no pressure, but it is there if you feel like dropping in, and maybe at some point I'll have a video out with a decent breakdown on the builds I'm playing. Definitely thanks for dropping in, man. Keeping me sane. We're not done yet. Keep looking around and find some more stuff. This one. Yeah, I love the regen one. Go smack this guy over here. Just check the chat on the other things. They should be good, but give me the tablets. Oh, more tablets. Very nice. Left, right. This play just put a whole bunch of stuff in here for no good reason.
Time.
Oh, so no one do that. And yeah, no joining. Although I was looking at that, but we did connect this up. Yeah, we can definitely get. You can see all this joining up. Like I said though, we're gonna have our little breaks and that, so I'll just quickly do a 3-minute break where I just take care of business and yeah, back shortly.
Strike!
Hey. Yeah, I've got a 3-minute ad button. I can press it and walk away and do some stuff, so. But that's pretty much it. Just a quick ad break, just to give me a minute to get a drink, do some other stuff, and we're straight back in. That's right, gone are the days where the streamers used to admire the chair streamer. Talk about how much better the chair is at streaming. Probably still a sub thing, I guess. Oh, this guy.
On my side.
Yeah, it's nice and spicy. So I am actually thinking about selling all my all my copper citadels, because they're gonna nerf the boss and apparently people have been dying to it, so I'm just like, maybe I should sell them before everyone just starts finding bulk citadels. Just keep one. But then again, if they make the accessibility go up, then maybe they'll go up in price, because you get 6 chance at the pinnacle encounter, maybe it'd be worth it. Yes, new.
Speak. Until next time.
go the way we're actually going, and then yeah, better.
How can I help?
I should have sold them the other day when they were 250 or something. But I sold a couple. That's I'll happily keep them. Probably go down again though. Get 6 attempts at the boss in a couple days time, it'll be laughing.
Freezing strike!
Right, any...
Are you sure about that placement?
I am not sure at all. Nope. Definitely lost all our damage in that. Yeah, and then I boxed myself in something shocking. That's alright. I definitely should know better because I was just like, all my crit's going to be gone. That's one of the things I tell you, watch it, you actually have to read some of the stuff in that expedition because monsters remove all crit wasn't gonna. Or at the very least just the yellow text, but even the white text just screwed me over.
Vanquished.
I got greedy, considered to drop a logbook. But it's so weird though, because we like completely burnt myself out on Diablo trying to like get to max level. But for some reason in this game it doesn't feel that pressing, like I'm doing enough damage without. But the last couple level ups don't seem as important now. Like, that'd be nice, but just generally feel like I can enjoy where the character's at with the ascendancy points. Oh, and there's no nerfs this patch. There's no nerfs. No, I watched the video while I had my pizza and that. They just come out with a bunch of like quality of life stuff for Endgame. They had like 4 layouts for watchtowers. Yeah. Don't know if there's anything else tied to that, but they actually did what I said they should do, and that's make a precursor tablet for bosses. That was one of the things that I thought would have been really nice to have. It's in the game. And they upped the rate too, because they said that I think they had it set so that 1 in 4 maps would be a boss, but because other nodes also had events on them, and if they already had an event on them in the calculation, they wouldn't be a boss as well. So it was actually lower than they thought it was supposed to be. So there should be heaps more boss nodes and yeah, just in general, it sounds like everything. They thought about quite a few things. I don't think there was anything about like the trials just yet, but that's a big job. But they just added bunches of loot, like, you know, like on that Bloom map, how you can hardly see which way is an actual path, like there's just too many vines and stuff. Yeah, they decluttered a bunch of stuff like that. lowered the damage on certain enemy types, and the monkey's big rolling attack that got a nerf. Because you know the monkey always worried about when he's gonna like hit you with the big pillar. He'd just come out of nowhere and roll straight at you instead, and it'd always do too much damage. So it's just a couple of quality of life. There's like those little sorcery skeletons that throw like big meteors at you that you can't see them, but they can start throwing meteors at you. It sounds like in general they're just doing a big sweeping balance of everything that's overtuned, and then they're just going to prep for a big season, early access season soon, and it should be good. It sounds like they're not going to do like a season unless they got something big to come to the table, so hopefully that means like 2 or 3 classes. At least a bunch of skills or something. One or the other. That's kind of funny. The community was actually like, oh yeah, they're gonna have a big old what would you say, like have a big old attack, the old executioner on the page. It means they'll be coming down with some crazy nerfs, but didn't happen. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have got everyone's hopes up and left Belantro on in the background. You probably think we're playing that flat out. Yeah. I know you were. I know you were. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. To be fair, I was just really itching for this patch to come out, but I sort of forget it's just an announcement and not a bloody full-blown patch day. Nah, it's just an announcement. They're just sort of talking about the things they're changing. But On a positive note, it never syncs loot filters out, which means you can go customize your own loot filter without having to go into like the code or learn some special. It wouldn't be hard to do, but it's just been streamlined again, so very easy to make a loot filter. Yeah, you got to go to Filter Blade website. Yeah, you go to a website, you customize it, you sync it to your profile. Yeah, it's all back online. Done a lot of good work. All feels like home. Oh, no pressure. No pressure at all. Take a sneaky little side path to the boss. Oh, it's okay. You can die as much as you like then. So most of those explosions now in the next 2 days should only happen after you like they can't happen after the boss is already dead. That's one of the changes they made, or they're making. Because even like that electric after image is that follows you around for like 10 seconds after the boss is dead. Can't happen after when the boss is actually dead. That thing can't follow you around anymore. Like the poison orbs and that sounds like it should all only happen when monsters are alive. Tell you what though, if I was on that team I definitely would have been taking Christmas off because there's a lot of work going on behind the scenes. Nah, they won't do that. That doesn't worry me. Nice. Yeah, that's the important thing, eh?
Infusion.
I did complete it. Been doing that so much lately. Just around after the map's complete.
Until next time.
Yeah.
Fate is on my side. Frost crush.
Oh, the Rust Lord.
On with the work. What is it?
Must be bad. Dog's losing it. Someone used the drug. Try the ascendancy yet.
The mighty Thor.
Because I'll still come with you if you want. Oh, no, it's just like the sorceress is still sitting in the same place and that if you makes it easier. I'm just not sure what else you can do in a group in this game. Map still feel like a bit hit and miss, like boss.
Frost Rush!
Yeah. I was just doing this open. Well, if you do change some stuff, make sure it works too.
The dreamer provides.
Yeah. That's what I was sort of keen for with the changes and that. I'll pretty much just be like pumping like bloody boss precursor tablets. See it now, just oh yeah, he gives you a unique item for free or something. Is it the seer? Maybe that's the new name for the seer. Sounds pretty familiar. I got the rarest item in the game during league start, one league. Like, we got a headhunter like 2 weeks into the league, which was worth 70 divines in. Santo, no. Hey, if you go onto the current league, you probably buy one for 10 divines. Bugger all. But I actually I could have sold that one on the day for 70 divines and it's down to 10. But just to have it that early on and during the hype of like the league start and everything, it's just like, hell yeah. It was a good build too. It actually worked with it. The lightning strike. Oh, not lightning strike. Lightning. I don't remember what the new lightning attack was called. It was good though. It was just like pumping out bulk bloody attacks in a cone, and they just branch out again and again, and the whole screen's just full of these blue lightning daggers flying every which direction. Like, the more I play this, the more I kind of like actually want to play a PoE league again. Like, I'm sort of getting hungry for it. Just a league or season, just blast through it. League seasons, I just call them the same. They're all much the same. I think Last Epoch calls them cycles. Everyone tries to put a different name on it. It's the league starts for yeah. I think Diablo 4 was calling them seasons, wasn't it? I just we played the opening thing, because the opening thing was like the first 3 months, then the cycle, the first league come through and everyone's like, oh yeah, it should be better, and then still felt like a slog.
Go on.
You played next. I think at the end of the first season, you also caved in and tried the Barbarian as well. Because it's going to happen again in, I think, 8 days. 8-9 days for... I think I'll play the launch week. I'll play like, just to get like, put the feelers out there and see, just because that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to jump from league start to league start. If it's bad or if it doesn't feel right, I'll just make a video and say how I feel about it and be like, okay, I'll go back to PoE now where all the fun stuff is. That's pretty much the plan. I'm just going to see what's in this Lost Tower before we watch Tower. Get too carried away with. Did you decide what you wanted? Do you just want to go through the Sekimas again?
Frozen lash!
It's just, it would be interesting to see if in my instance, if the door is like permanently open now, or if it's locked because I used the key once. It wouldn't surprise me if you have to pay like... I just can't imagine running bloody 3 times over on multiple characters just to get the right fragments. And that's even assuming that the right fragments drop every run. But it's also a good farm because there's very expensive relics in that Chaos one, so if we can get to the end consistently, it's pretty good. Like, we could go halves in, like, we could put all the, I'll put all the drops into like a separate tab, and if they all turn out to be really good, like, you get like 300 results for some of these bloody, what are they, the, you know, like the soul cores of, you know, like this one's got chaos resistance on it. Some of them just, I don't remember what one it is exactly, but I wonder if PoE needs. Yeah, we'll have to.
Hello.
I guess I could always just have a quick look at my soul cores in my inventory and see if any are worth.
How can I help?
That one's worth 3. That one's worth 7. Oh no, that's 7 to 1. Got 2 that are worth 14, 15, 16. It changes. That one was 7 to 1. That's up. B. The hell, you can juice these? That's crazy, man. You can't increase the rarity of it, but I've got one that's got... Where'd it go? Yeah, I have one that's corrupted that I got at the end of... So I don't know if they're just a rare drop that you can get like upgraded ones from actually beating it. Man, I don't think I'd want to deal with that. But I'm gonna grab 6. Yeah, I feel like they're pretty good, consistent, like run that you can actually get some pretty easy value out of doing it anyway. So if you want to come, you can just do like I just type 75 in the search bar, and if it doesn't come up, I go to 76. All mine go from 76 to 80 nearly. Well, keep the 76 separate. Well, because you need to do it 3 times to get to the boss, and if the door isn't open, we'll just do the 77 or 78s that we have until we get up to the boss. And if we get up to the boss, we'll try do the... I think so. Save them for the boss run. If we if we do one and it's pretty easy, then we can put a boss, get the boss fragments and well, that's what we're gonna figure out. We'll go to the end of the first one and see if the door's still open. No, there's no relic. I was saying that would have been cool if they did have, like, if they had like some sort of cube device that you could put 6 cores into. Cool. But if we can get to 10, the last room as a group, then we know it's probably worth buying the parts and doing it.
A loyal but unwitting servant seeks answers. Relying on luck can only get you so far.
I think we bricked it already. We'll see what these petrification statues do. Hopefully they're not too punishing. But bleed and poison at the same time. Like, come on, game. Pick one.
Yourself worthy of chaos.
Oh, shit, forgot it. Oh, did that... Yeah, I'll try not to step on it without you. Oh. Yeah. Just me and Chris did it, so like you go both. Oh, it's now once you step off it and that you can. What me and Chris did was we both tried to stand on the edge of it and then one person stands on the middle and we're both.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
Pyramid beams. Blood globules isn't too bad, you just had them.
Before you. Hold your ground, if you can.
How long am I frozen for? Yeah, it's just bullshit mechanics. both the bloody things go for you. Right. What are we gonna do now?
This is just the beginning.
The heart tethers aren't too bad. They only slow you for like half a second.
Seek out the cores.
Oh, you got one too. What about the last one? What's the bloody... Oh, the switch is right here. Moves the whole bloody walls. Hopefully there's just one here. That'd be the easiest, yes. Easiest solution. Not doing too much, eh? Hopefully the rest is just easy modifiers. Impact the actual gameplay because we can't stack much more of that.
Don't give up so early.
We're just gonna go up to number 2 on it.
Straight to the heart of the matter.
Right, lost.
This one hungers.
Oh, problem.
Fate is on my side.
You may possess strength after all.
Yeah. Impending doom suck.
Infects the blood.
Yeah. Process of elimination. Just
Slay them all.
Oh, good, that's it. Go down the side. Don't be afraid to pick stuff up if it drops for you either, just to... You're right, thing works.
Could hardly call that a challenge.
I guess we're just better off having one evil than...
A sanguine flood.
There's a blood globule upgrade,
Requires souls.
so I think it just leaves behind a bit of a pool. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh man, yeah, that's proper brick today. I don't even know if I can... Cannot be revived. Yeah. It's... Yeah, I've never tried the petrification beams before, and they just bloody, they're worse if you ask me. But what option? Sort of what I was feeling. I am curious though if you get to... Do you get to res at the end of the room, or is it done? I'd rather do another one and just... God. Oh, there's two ways to go down. That's annoying. Where's this going? What is he? What options does it give you?
I think you'll like this next one.
Oh my god.
The dead here chase after you. Wild and wicked, this beast is for your blood.
Thunder!
some bloody volatile, bloody dead thing.
May your next attempt prove more fruitful.
Yeah, I think anyone in their right mind would have left that one. We're just going to drop the gems in that stash. If you want to plug one, it's up to you. See if you get any better luck. Oh, do I? I can't even see it. I was sort of hoping I could just put another one in and then we can come back in your group or something and do it. I was sort of hoping like oh no, there it goes.
But unwitting servant seeks answers.
I guess it's sort of like the host.
I hope your next attempt will be more favorable.
Oh my god. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Bleeding and infected. Are you ready, challenger?
Frost crushed.
That's over here.
Don't give up so early.
Yeah, the last one. The Ring of Doom's pretty bad. It's huge, like.
Best be quick.
I think it keeps expanding. Yeah, it's either one of those ones if you're stuck, you have to try and make it to the middle or the.
Survive.
Yeah, it's pretty yeah, the old globules and stuff kept something a game before, but this is what it's like. Nearly stood on it.
We are only getting started.
The shock turrets aren't too bad. They're kind of like...
Think you can handle it?
Oh, they're not bad at endgame. They just sort of...
Follow the path.
Yeah, barely even scratching compared to the other stuff. Nah, they just... Yeah. It's like one of the few that actually like... This is what I picked on all my winning runs, sort of thing. It's sort of like this one little fucking turret. I've been letting this stuff hit me. It's been no worry at all. Oh yeah.
This is just a warm-up.
The tethers aren't too bad. This, well, the blood globules is the only other option. But we did, I think we...
Coagulated masses befall you.
I think it's because by the time you got out of them, you were basically getting
I suggest
stunned by the other thing too. And that's... Because I do not want those bloody towers again. That was shot. Boink.
you
I'll
may
do the
possess
same if you want. I'll
strength
just
after all.
fill up my cup and... Is that what you're doing? Yeah. Yeah. I think we'll go. The rares aren't too bad now at this stage of the game. The ones that, yeah, yeah. So the diamonds are the ones we got. Yeah. Pretty much, you'll get reward chest. Yeah, so you'll get your own. We'll go rare mods.
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes. Slay everything.
I guess, but
Frozen lash.
it's not bad. It just depends on what you're missing, I guess. That's all it'll come down to in the decision. Like, if you could just barely get your resistances sorted, it might be an easier choice when they are. You broke the game. Oh yeah, it looks like it is up. Yeah. Oh, it's probably because I walked near it before. Didn't realize it was over.
What? Expecting praise?
Well, I'm rolling at the first one. Oh, we'll try it. I haven't tried it yet. I don't mind the tethers because it's only like a fraction of a second stun as opposed to the
Chaos.
but we'll see. But this is part of the thing I wanted to try anyway. Like yeah, like level 80, 85 sort of stuff. 80. All I want to see is if we get the reward at the end. Like, oh yeah.
Freezing strike.
Yeah. The end that. Oh. Oh, puppy. That's wild, man. What's up? I don't even know what's up with the defenses. Like, if Trace is dying here, I don't know what we're gonna do. Yeah, shit. Was it underneath you? Oh yeah, if it's not, maybe if it's not level 80, it's not in here. I'll try. I've got a lower loot filter too, it might be worth. Oh yeah. See, now I can see all the stuff. Let's see, it even hid that shield from me. It's like, it's basically saying it's useless. But I think I am set a bit high, so I do still want to see some of these trials, so. Oh yeah.
I think you'll like this next one.
Oh yeah. I don't like the damaged ground, but I don't want bosses to us.
In a sanguine flood.
I didn't even notice what that volatile stuff was. Did it let you teleport out, or are you stuck here?
Display of might. Atsuatl sends its regards. Survive.
Yeah, right. It's weird, your character does seem a little bit like glass cannon still, like it still just gets ripped straight away. Have you tried looking into like the block chance on shields and stuff, and whether using a shield might be better for late game instead of a scepter in one hand and a wand in the other? Shit. Okay. Because I've seen lots of the hardcore people like using like shields only, like shields scepter or something. Just, like it seems to be like a survival. Oh. Got it? Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
I can practically see your ego swelling.
Oh, God. I think I might be stuck here.
Tide of death is rapid. Follow the path.
Still another. Won't be bad. Me anyway. Come on, block. Ooh. A long-winded dragon fight. This will be.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy.
Alright, it's a boss fight. It shouldn't.
For the thirsty. Vile engineer.
Ah, yeah. So the doors. Yeah, so the doors are one-time use, so that's all hollowed out. This is one of the pieces. Yeah. I'm not saying it might be the be-all, end-all for you, but apparently. Because I know I feel pretty good with like 10% block chance on a barrier quarter staff instead of some of the other junk. Yeah, you're right. I might even just quickly hit filter blade again. That's pretty good, because what I did before was I bought the 2 missing pieces I needed, so I got one back the time I got the trial, and now I've got the middle piece. We could technically, if we got through one more, you'd get your 4th ascendancy. If it acknowledge, yeah, if it actually takes into consideration the ones we've already got in the inventory. Which way'd you go, Blood Mage? You? Oh. Fields food game. I think most don't even know. And that's the thing, this game is early and ultra expensive. And it's only because things take a couple of seasons incorporating the builds right get to the goal of the build. Oh yeah, I think this one's yeah. But that oh good. You can always throw it in a weapon slot too, so if you want to like... Because it might come in useful if like... The trouble is you probably need another scepter or the offhand, and you might be able to toggle an ability that you, when you just want to pump damage out or something in safe areas, and then on boss fights you weapon swap or something. Oh no, it's all good. I'm just, like I said, I never have other versions used. Yeah, it's hard to say if you did a big respec or something between then, but did some of your old gear have like armor on it or something that might have given you a bit more of a threshold for surviving? Hmm. Well, that would have been normal life. Like, what's your life at? Alright, see you, man. Alright. Good luck with your meeting. Hmm. Hmm. True. Mine's only at 48. I've got a lot of crit on the tree, but I haven't gone out of my way to get it. Hey Gash, thanks for the sub. Yeah, sweet. No, I've got a whole inventory here. Just we'll see what happens.
Where will your choices bring you this time?
I might even do it for a bit. Like I might even just keep pumping it. See how it goes.
Please, don't be another one-win wonder.
Going slow is probably not too bad in this one.
Drown in a sea of vines. Are you ready, challenger?
Oh, shit.
Frozen lash.
Oh, good. So the loading screen's just random. We are just gonna. Oh, yeah, there's some. Nah, it's all good. No, I'm just making sure. I do want to check. Did I? Nah. On the loot filter, all you have to do is press Alt, and then you can see, yeah, dropping turrets again. I think we decided
I applaud your bravery.
just little mate with a taser or something.
Outlive my expectation.
Oh yeah. Alright, so should seem to be off to a good start. Yeah, good. Seems like you still have some damage going on. Yeah, for sure. Like most of your offense just seems to come from passive skill tree and mostly skills. Sort of. most part, like, unless you merely and actually need physical like me. I still opted in for the barrier quarter staff just for the easy use.
Don't give up so early.
Enraged bosses. No, I can deal with it. It's just one of those ones you just don't make stronger again. We'll try it.
Night's madness.
I'm happy to.
Powering the moment requires souls.
Oh, good idea. All right, look at it. For sure, man. It definitely you don't need much, hey, just base level.
This is just the beginning.
Stalking Shade is one of those ones. Not at all. We might have to go volatile. Still speed.
The dead yet chase after you.
Oh, boss room.
This one hunger. Impressive. Normally,
Yes,
challengers don't survive those.
How do you feel about area of effect? Nah, just the lessened reach in the middle. That'd be too. I think it's
Grasp.
sort of bearable, but because I also have the bell and stuff, but
Hold your ground.
but just try blowing some stuff up here and just see. Yeah. Oh crap! I was in the point. You're right. It only takes like one little slip up. I mean, I think that, yeah. Oh yeah. I think that also just rules out the chaos damage for me and runs going forward. Pretty instant. Gives me a decent idea anyway. I've got basically no loot, so I just plug another one.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious. Will that be you? I hope you have learned since your previous attempt.
Time paradox it is.
Time is your enemy.
Buffs last shorter, debuffs longer.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Freezing strike!
Huh.
Don't give up so early.
Mm-hmm.
They will not rest until you have perished.
Oh. I don't have to.
Hold your ground, if you can.
Oh, little nasty things, aren't they? Volatile. But it's weird, it's like they're only coming off of the things you hit. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Ah. Scared me for no reason.
This is just a warm-up.
Yeah, we stay away from petrification now. Oh no, the Stormcaller runes suck. They're the huge ones as well. Nah. That petrification thing sucked in the boss room. Crit, don't get hit. Alright, we'll try the crit because we haven't tried it yet. If we absolutely get blitzed, we'll know for next time, because like right now we're just sinking low tunes. I don't know, the volatile things felt absolutely useless the last time, and this time they feel like they're just fucking hunting us. I don't know if they were just, I couldn't see them in between your minions or something, but
Frozen lash. Arts for the monster.
yeah, no, it could be better. Just we can't stack much else in the way of damage. You pick one. I think that's
This is just a warm-up.
monsters always deal. So apparently 300% isn't multiplicative there. Or it is multiplicative, it's not even good that's not additive. If like a monster only has 5% crit chance, probably only gets it halfway up. Yeah, probably.
Don't stare for too long, challenger.
Chill.
Where'd Bird go? Wasn't as bad as I was expecting, I guess.
You may possess strength after all.
I mean, we can try it.
Slay them amongst the flames.
I definitely haven't seen them before. As long as they don't, if they ignite, it could fuck your energy shields. Sorry. I reckon that's what'll happen.
Don't die.
Ain't feeling too bad. I think it's all automatic. I think it's resent the same message from the first time. So I'll have to let him know he's still subbed. I don't think he's actually.
What, expecting praise?
Can't go stalking. So in 50 seconds we take 50% more damage. Ah, I think no, everything in the room is an encounter, like whether it's I had to take it before when I was half. Yeah. I'm sure like these ones on their own don't feel anywhere near as bad as when we had the petrification. Like the petrification was like felt like 5 seconds in comparison. Oh my god, this turned shocking, hasn't it? What? That doesn't feel right. Oh, I swear I didn't feel that insane last time. I think there's some funky stuff going on with that. Because if I go out of it, barely even staggered for half a second. Maybe you gotta break it straight away or something like. You gotta get out of the circle it's in. If you stay in the circle, it locks you. Maybe. Because I've always passively just gotten out of it as quick as possible. I did get stuck for a couple seconds on the boss and maybe. Because I've never had a problem with it, eh? Like I always take it. I think it's free room.
Could hardly call that a challenge.
No, I thought I knew the mechanic, but it sounds like it's not the case. I'm just gonna have to take this guy in damage. Maybe just the boss one if it's only in boss rooms. Try it.
Praise frenzy.
But the boss one's a fragment more damage and less damage taken might. Nah, there's only like room 7 or something.
The dreamer provides.
Isn't too bad.
A true display of might.
Bleeding and poison. Eight. No, we're just gonna see what happens if they always crit. If we die straight away, we know it's...
Slay them all.
The trouble for me is like I'm a bit different. I always have that chance to evade stuff anyway, so it might not break me entirely if I'm doing like solo runs or something. There's just those big wallops from the bosses will probably the ones that don't miss. Oh.
Now this is starting to get fun.
I don't want to bleed or poison. I don't want to attack too quick. I'll just try the defense thing. Would be bad.
The rituals require
We might get away with it. We'll never know. Till now. I hope it still counts when the monsters die, doesn't it? Hopefully that's it. What, the shield? Oh.
took you long enough.
Huh.
Coagulated masses befall you.
Chill.
No, that's not. Didn't even get the same piece. We got the same piece. Two jumps.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Only got 4 stats. Anyway, on the front. Some bloody messy looking stuff going on in the back. Really gotta clean up. Oh. Here, I mean, I'm might even just go back to mapping for a little bit. I might only another half hour or so, depending who drops in. Yeah. Let's go back to spamming. All of these. The hide. Oh wow, yeah, I was saving that one for the boss, wasn't I? Did I put one in? No, I didn't.
Yes.
See what's actually on these. Yeah, I'll use them.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Put that in there. Put on that. I'm hoping this one loops around and gets me back to that citadel. I wouldn't be surprised if you just completely smash like a solo one of them, like it just seems... Oh, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at all, like just the way it is, like the amount of damage I did in the second and third boss after you died is just like insane. I don't know if your build moves into the Chaos Inoculation territory either, but that can completely nullify like a whole modifier there. I don't really like the Chaos Inoculation myself. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty much just that the chaos damage and the poison damage sometimes gets underneath the shield. But seems to be probably the main reason for it. And especially if, well, you say your health's under 1,000 anyway. Huh. Yeah, no, that sounds like you need them. Oh. I'm really not sure where these bloody maps connect now. Just off on its own too. Like half the reason I tracked out here is just to get oh yeah, so you will see a dotted line over there. Oh yeah, I can see 2 citadels just Come on, map. One there. One. The map doesn't even know where I am. Oh no, we're starting to get down. That's a long trip. So that's my only option, follow the coast. Might even be tempted to start a solo self-found account too. Just yeah, no communication on the outside. Well, you'd think that'd be the way to do it. Just do the hardcore solo self-found.
The dreamer
I feel like
provides.
making that a goal. Have people come in and watch. Like, I get a subs or something. Be like, yeah, I'll do it. But when you mention like that, like it's sort of half the temptation with it, just like try and see if I can sort of not die as much on it, like try and take things steady. But you know how that goes, all these ideas and you die straight away.
Time is not on our side.
Go on.
That old Oatsworn shield's one of the go-tos for hardcore actually. It's or even solo self and in general, just finding a nice shield. It's a 44% block chance for no reason.
On with the work.
And
Quicken your pace.
Speak. What is it?
So much junk here.
Until next time.
Go on.
Until next time. Time is not on our side. On with the work. Until next time.
Quicken your pace.
the work.
Keep on. I am starting to dump a couple of relics from the thing back in the guild stash. Anything that looks like it. Would be half decent.
I'll be here, waiting. I'll be here. Time is not on our side.
Right. Got a unique relic. Makes the final boss deal more damage and gives you a chance at better rewards, but I don't think I can deal.
Go on.
Time is
No, I don't think it does, eh? That's why, like, when you died the first time, I was just like, oh, is this actually easier, or am I just losing my mind? Uh,
time is not on our side.
yeah. They put him up in the boss health bar, but it's out of the way a bit. I get it.
Speak.
Until next time.
It is annoying though. They give you the reasons and they like so you can see so it's not clogging up the screen, and then you'll get into the end game and the loot clogs the screen up.
Hey.
We found a breach stone. On the screen there. Watching, and I'll see you all next time.